There's a party downtown, someone said that you're coming by. Let me know when you're here, meet me up for a smoke outside. I regret what I said, didn't mean it. Yeah, believe me, I guess I'll take it back. There's a party downtown, someone said that you're coming by. I know that summer was a big mistake. I just hope that we're still okay. You always pick me up and let me down. We're spinning around, losing our minds. And if we do, then if we don't, then if we give in what we want. And I always pick you up and let you down. We're spinning around, losing our minds. And if we do, then if we don't, then if we give in what we want to what we want. There's a party downtown, we are drunk and the music's loud. I forget that we're done, that you're back with your girlfriend now. For a minute, I'm back where we started. In that hallway, we couldn't keep our hands away from each other. Did you ever tell her? I have to sleep in the bed I made. I don't sleep much at all these days. 'Cause you always pick me up and let me down. We're spinning around, losing our minds. And if we do, then if we don't, then if we give in what we want. And I always pick you up and let you down. We're spinning around, losing our minds. And if we do, then if we don't, then if we give in what we want to what we want, to what we want, to what we want. There's a party downtown, I really hope that you're coming by. But you always pick me up and let me down. We're spinning around, losing our minds. And if we do, then if we don't, then if we give in what we want. And I always pick you up and let you down. We're spinning around, losing our minds. And if we do, then if we don't, then if we give in what we want to what we want.
Hello everyone and welcome to another stream. I'm Andrew Zark and this is Everquest 2. And I hope you're having a great Christmas day and you got all the things that you wanted from Santa. And yeah, we're just gonna do a little messing around, do a little playing, see what we can get done. And yeah. So come on, hang out and chill out. Yep, so we're still doing the GoFundMe stream, or the charity thing. We are collecting charity for a food drive, so if you would like to donate, go ahead and hit up that link at the very top of the screen, and we'll just continue going on until we got a goal right now of $3,000. We are at 740, so hopefully we can make it there, and you know, just get somebody a meal this holiday season. So anyway, so I guess it's time to go check the the old money makers. To cycles money makers. And I think I'm gonna leave those kind of how they are and let those just sell out and not replace them too much. So I'm just gonna keep adjusting prices on them until they sell. Because I feel like the train, the gravy train, the money train is coming to a abrupt halt. And so we'll see. See how it goes. I got mail. I got mail. Oh, it's for me. Yep. Yeah, somebody undercut me. Yeah, this is how it's getting right now. $8.90. Yeah. We kept the price even. I don't even care. Look at that. That one's still low. Yeah. So, dude buddy underpriced me on everything, so. I'm not mad at him. It's just like, trying to get this shit sold. But I guess that's how it goes, you know, you just, that's competition. It will go down, and then we can keep the price at whatever it sells at, because until then, we're just gonna keep undercutting each other until they start selling, and then the demand has to outpace the supply, which currently it is not. Not at this price either, so the price has to match demand, and you don't really find that out until you just lower it low enough. People wait around and buy when the price is low enough. So here we go. Prices are falling. Yeah. Good thing though is that I've got a 100% reduction crate, so I can immediately cut prices. I'm not worried about it, and make more profit in the end. Not paying like 80. Hey, what's up?
Do you need the Advanced Vitruvian Sages Volume 5?
Advanced Petrovian what?
Sages Volume 5?
Yes.
Okay, I just got it. Where do you want to meet?
Cool. I'll meet you in the guild hall.
Okay.
Flamboyant Strike is what I'm on. Cool. We got Sage's Strike, number 5. Now the roots are kind of expensive too, so, and honestly, shit's not selling very much at all. Why, thank you.
Yeah, well, if you can use it on one of your tunes, I'd rather a guildie have it than sell it.
Oh yeah, I can definitely use it. That way I can make everybody more spells too.
I got the crafters one for the daily, and I'm giving that to Black Emerald.
Nice.
But my finger's hurting, so I'm gonna take a break.
Okay.
I'll be back later.
Well, don't flick the bean so hard.
Do what?
So don't flick the bean so hard.
Yeah, I know, right? Bye.
Yeah. She's like, ah. Mm. Man, I'm dropping this almost 10,000 flat. Oh, this one's actually lower. Okay, I am actually. You know, I could absolutely go 750 on that one. Actually, no, 740. Yeah, we're gonna take that one up much higher.
Hey Shug, Merry Christmas.
Hey, Ma. Thanks. Right. Oh, you know what? That's, there's no competition with that one. We can leave it where it is. Merry Christmas. Alright. I am repricing all of my spells and stuff. Because somebody undercut me. So I'm taking about 10,000 off the top. Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. Yeah. I like Nos. It's good. Good drink. I've been up all day. So that's kind of weird for me. Because usually I wake up around like 6 or something like that. So I'm making it. So who we got on here? Who's all here? How y'all doing? Probably sure everybody's gonna get on a little bit later. It's usually how it happens. Might see if there's a Heroic 2 group running
Me
around.
and Terry.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. This part's not that interesting, but it's you know, you gotta do business. It's a lot more fun when you're just making money and somebody's not undercutting you. That's okay. I will drop the price until they get sold out. Oh, too many zeros. There it is. Doot. I think I might actually take this guy through the timeline. Doubt there's anybody out there really doing a lot of dungeons or anything at the moment.
Hi, Auntie. Happy Christmas.
Hey, what's going on, Lenara? How's it going? Happy Christmas to you as well. All right. How was your Christmas? You and Aragri have a good one? Frankie Five Fingers.
We don't really celebrate. HES at work and I'm watching you.
Oh, there you go. Well, that's wow. Working on Christmas. What's I guess a lot of jobs do that. The important ones, I guess. Let's see. And we didn't make any money. Ah, man. Haven't made anything. Somebody undercut me again? No. Invic did on that one.
He worked for a dialysis production plant. That place is going 24/7.
Oh, yeah. Wow. I can't even, like... I can't even just, like, guess the price. Damn it, Invic. Always. This dude is always messing with the broker. I swear that's all he logs on and does is just mess with the broker. Whole life is just to undercut me. That's why I usually don't care about money on the game. It's I'll just make enough to whatever, and then you know, deal with it. But honestly, I've made so much now that I probably won't need money for quite a while. Oh, I can't type things.
I'm sure it's not person. He probably undercuts anyone.
Oh, no, yeah. No, it's like, I'm literally doing the same thing right now. But it's just always, it's, you know, you start recognizing names when you get in the market, because there's so few people, like common things, whatever, but like the expensive stuff, it's a fairly select group of people, and it's pretty much just being me, Inkvic, Stormy Weather, and Ren's gotten in it a lot. And you end up with just the same couple of people handling the expensive pieces. And I didn't even really want to worry about it back when it was the old days, because Inkbit and Stormy Weather, I'm sure they've got billions of plat. They're not even worried about it, because they've been running the market for so damn long. They just find out whatever the most expensive thing is and run the market on that. So
If I had things to sell, I would be there too. Stupid RNG is not in my favor.
yeah, Black just gave me the number 5 book, so we're gonna check that out for Sage. I want to go see kind of where the all right, cool. So we're repriced and there's nothing there for him, so that's Kanji. We're gonna check out that, but yeah, we'll see where that is. And there you go. But I'm excited for that, because there's the new, well, they call them snacks, but when the provisioners used to make them, but now the sages do. Which makes sense, because sages, you know, made skills and that was it. So they have something, and, you know, once everybody has all their skills, they can't make anything else. So, can't sell anything. So these are a more... And the provisioners have food, and that always sells once you're at the top rank. So, let's see, spells.
I love those snacks.
Yeah. Alright, so 124. So 5 should be 125. Right here. I meant to set these up better too. There we go. 121 through 125. And then just pick... I guess I won't pick any of the knowledge books and just go with that, because that way, if it's 121 to 125, there's only a knowledge book. Only one book you can do, or a thing, you know. There's scroll. Alright, I can't make any scrolls yet. I guess those are the lower tier books. Weird that I can't actually make any of the other scrolls either. There's no, like, cheap snacks. Oh, I'm in group. What are we doing? I have no idea what's going on. Alright. Let's take a random... Man, that's a lot of spells. Let's take a random sampling of these spells and see what the competition looks like. Actually, Fear is probably useless. Feral Tenacity is a good one. Hierophantic Genesis is definitely a good one. And Repent. It's alright. And Wild Accretion. Alright. So we're gonna check these on the broker. Oh. Wild. XI. Okay. Cool. Oh, sweet. Okay. So Zawak is really the only one. Oh, yeah, okay. So there's a lot of room on this one for me to price these at a mill. Also, he made 1.6 mil, 1.2 mil. Cool. Worth it. Yeah, these I'm just trying to... Cool. Somebody bought a lot of... Yeah, those I'm really trying to get to sell out. Because there's so many people with, like... I guess he's the other one with it. But he's selling those for cheap. And I'm just trying to get them to sell. Because I invested way too much into it. Alright. What does this look like? That's a lot of spells. Holy crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 6, 7, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 45.
I did a few agnostics on my
47,
SK
48.
today. Who knew they were so much fun?
53. Oh yeah. 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61. Jesus. 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 7, 68, 69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 82, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 106, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's 111, so that's 222 roots. That's a lot of roots.
111
Yep.
spells.
Yes. No, yes. 111 spells, yes. 222 roots that I need. So Baptista root. Okay, that's not bad actually. That is very much
Holy
in the
moly.
realm. Yeah, but they're cheap though. Oh yeah. Yeah, they look at that right there. Like even if I get to this, then I can get them for 140. I could buy, probably gonna have to buy all of those. So I need 222. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to buy him out. So how much does 164 cost? 22, like 23 million? Woo! Even then, that's an investment. All right. Probably 30
There's 2
mil.
refined roots in the G Bank.
Yep, we're gonna do this. All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna invest heavily in this new book because there's same problem with the other one. There's one guy selling it for 4 mil, and nobody's buying his spells at 4 mil. So I'm gonna sell everything for 1 mil, and comparatively, it'll look really great on price, and everybody will buy it up because they'll be like, "Oh yes, I gotta buy it now." So, Baptista root. $1.8, yeah. So I'm guessing around 30 or so mil. All right, there we go. Watch the money go down the drain. All right. So if I buy 102, 124. Look at there. I didn't spend it all. 124 and 125 spells. That's actually, oh, expert. Yeah. All right, here we go. We're gonna make a bunch of spells. Ah, come on. Ooh. Look at that comparatively. Look at the 124 spells. There we go. And here. So 2/3 of the entire thing of spells is what the 125s are, because you get so many spells at 125. And that's all every mage and priest spell at 125. And it's a lot of the good ones too. That's because you get all the conversions at 125. So this one's the one to have. That's cool. All right. You know what? I need to change. Yeah, because I'm on. I need to change to mass production. And I need to put on my save that set. Why does he not have his earring of the solstice? Does he not have his earring of the solstice? How? I not completed. The proof is in the pudding. What? What the hell? Dang it, Bobby! What's it doing? Signature. Alright, let's see. Where's the?
I need to finish that stupid quest.
There it is. Oh, yeah. My God. Wow. I've got these in the shared bank. I just haven't. I could probably just go look in the shared bank and it would update things. That's why he doesn't have it. Oh, well, whatever. Stupid. Funny how she says it. All right. Abolishment. There we go. So having these on and having that change gives me, because he does have the important one, he's got the Coldane Prayer Shawl, which Coldane Prayer Shawl has Blessing of Brel, which will give you a chance to not use materials. So that means that some of these rares I won't use, and that'll save me some money. I mean, some of the money I can use to actually produce extras of, say, like the conversions. And that'll be worth good money. But we've got 111 skills, and I've got less than 90 slots, like a lot less than 90 slots. For 50% reduction, so we're gonna have to spill over into the 40 slot regular price things, and those are gonna be a little bit more expensive. But Buddy's pricing them at like 4 mil, so honestly, we probably got a good chance of selling these pretty high. Apparently, this book is common as shit, or so. People just weren't buying them. So, hopefully, I can make some money out of the scarcity of this 5 book. And see if I can get some of these to sell at a mill. Everybody and their mother has tons
And he
of
makes
roots.
all the coin.
Yeah. I also take a lot of... I have a lot of coin wrapped up in skills right now. Like, probably 50 mil, especially now, so maybe probably 60 or 70 mil in just in skills that I need to get sold. And if I can sell them for anywhere from like 600 to 800,000, I'll be happy. Because that way it'll sell off. I can make back what I put into it, maybe a little bit extra, and we can call that a day. You know, as they say, you gotta know when to hold them, know when to fold them, and I'm right about the point where I need to start folding and getting out. Just if I can get my money back on these, I'll probably gracefully step out of the market on once I get some of these sold off. But hopefully this is not a flooded market on this skill set here, because even though some people have the book, probably lots of people have the book, because I'm not getting any discoveries. Lots of people have the book, but they're either unable to or not willing to put 30 mil down to create all of them, to put them on the market, to sell them. So you get people, you know, one guy selling it for 4 mil a piece. But that's good for me. It's good for me because they'll look at it and go, a mil? There's only one, and the next highest guy has it for like 3.9 or 4 mil. I better buy this quick.
It's a steep investment.
It is. Hurts. But I tell you what, before this expansion, I had a couple of 10,000. So yeah. Luckily, basically what happened was I got one of the sage ones, and then I made all my money on sage spells because I also had 310 roots from before they nerfed the roots, which I wish I had harvested a lot more, but I was like, roots are gonna be there, and I didn't think that they would. We're finally gonna change that now. But so yeah, I wish I had gotten more, but I didn't. So shoulda, woulda, coulda all day. But yeah, so I went and got all those. Yeah, so I made all my money on that, and then when I got tank spells, I was able to repurpose that money I had made off of those skills into buying ore, and I made bukus off tank spells. And then I got the scout spells, and I had the money already, so then I completely listed all of the scout spells, and been good on that one. Now the issue I think with this guy is I think I've had a common book, and it's kind of everybody's got it. I guess I sold them pretty cheap, so pretty much everybody's got their skills now. You know, every now and then people will buy it, but it's not common. But yeah, as long as people aren't undercutting you, you're all set. But yeah, that first initial making of the spells, that hurts. But then you make your money back pretty decently. So, Because you figure if I price them out a mil, I'm making 111. I just need 32 to sell. And I don't even think I did 32. I've got 4.7 left, so like 28, 25, something, yeah, like 20, 25, 24. If I can make 24 or 5, then I would be happy with that. And then that way, the rest is profit from that point on. And these were good because I actually made these with no money down. Because these are all still part of my original set of roots. So... And that's why I've marked them down so much, because obviously... because I haven't replaced them, so obviously they're the
I was
spells
pretty stoked with
wants.
1.5 million someone gave me yesterday.
There you go. Yeah. Yeah, I was pretty stoked with my first mill. I think roots. That's what I was. I made. I sold roots because they were doing pretty well, and I realized how to make them into lunars, uncommon lunars, and I did that, and then I made my first couple of mil, and that lasted me quite a long time. That was pretty good, but I couldn't. Well, I guess not that I couldn't, because roots were so common. I just didn't take advantage of that and stay in the market, because the problem with that market is that it was fluctuating so much and the prices were so close that your profit margin was very small. Like, you had like a 4K profit margin from turning the roots into the thing. So like these ones, since I'm gonna sell them at a mill, I mean, we're talking like 800K is my profit margin. So I've got a lot of room to fluctuate. Like, I could take some of these down back to 200,000 and still be making a profit. So I'm kind of happy with that. It's a good spot. I'm still looking to see if I can get a disco. I'm sure I'm behind the curve on this spell book. But I did actually, I just made some other spells on my scout. And I got...
Any profit is better than none.
Yeah, I got some discos, which was funny. But it was on the brigand spells. I kind of felt bad for the brigands. I was like, bruh, y'all didn't even have, like, any spells made for this level. Like, nobody even made them for themselves, or a guildie or something. I was the first one to make them at all. It's like, if there was a brigand out there, they didn't even have a chance to buy it. I think they did actually sell, now that I think about it. Oops, I missed one.
Poor Briggs, so unloved.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Distracting shot? Who's got distracting shot? Oh, this is Channeler. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that does make sense. I was like, why is there a spell about an arrow? But yeah, that makes sense. The ranger priest. I can probably skip fairy ally, but I don't know. Somebody will buy it.
Ranger, healer for the win.
Mm-hmm. I like my channeler. It's a good class. So I'm at 142. There was one. There's another one. I guess I've gotten 2. So I've saved 4 roots so far. Maybe I won't skip any.
I do wish I understood how they work a little better.
Yeah, me too. I need to play with them more. Just see. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and start tossing things in here. Echoes of the Ancients. We got Essence Shift. That's where we're get that ready so I don't lose my place. Look at all this money invested.
I was an okay cure bot the other night.
Oh yeah, yeah, you did great. Okay, so that's that. And no, definitely you did wonderfully. And you got your torment. Alright, there we go. Well, that's good. He was kind of getting, I was kind of getting discouraged on him, so now I've got a brand new set. And I think Dassin sold a ton when I got that new book for him. So I think that's good. I think he started making a lot because he was like my primary moneymaker after that.
Super happy to have a good torment rune. The VoV torment is garbage.
It is, absolutely. So what I'm gonna do is when I put these up, I'm gonna make an announcement. And what I do generally is I put them up, and then I tell everybody I put them all up. These spells are up. You know, I'll replace them tomorrow if anything runs out. And I end up usually doing that and selling a couple mil worth, you know, in the next 5 minutes. But definitely, you know, I checked the next day and they're definitely, tons of them were sold. It's just people don't know that they're there, really. Hey, Heather. How's it going?
Hello, Merry Christmas, slightly smiling face.
Merry Christmas.
I've noticed your general advertisement.
Advertisement. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I'm still worried about spending money.
Pretty good tie.
Spending money on these things, and then the price dropping to the point where I can't sustain, you know, whatever, but we'll see. We'll see how it sells. I have been keeping up with them. I think the problem is that now I've saturated the market, and once you sell that spell, that particular customer for that particular spell is gone now. They'll never need it again. So there's only a certain amount of people, and then you're waiting on other people to need the spell.
If all else fails, you can donate to budding guildies.
Oh, well, yeah. I'll just make them spells with stuff we have in the guild hall. The thing is that and that's what the guild hall is for. Like, I'll make those spells all day. This stuff, I put my money into it to sell to other people. So, if anybody needs a spell, I'll absolutely make it for them for free. Especially if we got the stuff in the guild hall. And, you know, if like roots are cheap, then I'll go ahead and buy the roots and make it for them. But Yeah, we've got plenty of materials in the guild hall usually to make a few spells for somebody. But I just worry that I'm gonna get 32 mil in and none of these are gonna sell. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure they will eventually. I mean, it's especially because there's one person that's selling them at 4 mil.
I may have to harvest for roots for my channelist spells.
Mm-hmm.
I bet they sell.
Yeah. I think I've still got one crafter that needs to do the weekly. 114, so we got what is that, 55 more to go? Oh my god. That's the best thing about the next, like the first run through is tough, and then you can just insta-craft them later on. Because it won't make the rares be more expensive, it'll just be the other stuff. Usually like the second, oh, I had the wrong button.
Lynn is rocking a very nice visionary chest and pants.
Nice. Oh yeah. Hi. Just a moment. Hey. Roar. Billy. Wonder if there's somebody's alt. Cool. Yeah. $18 plus, and it'd be generally cool.
Him IDK.
I don't know.
Hi Riri. I'm going to log in a minute. Lol.
Roar. Really?
Hello.
Hello there.
Riri is on a timeout smiley face.
Mm-hmm. What,
Ren put me on one yesterday, lol.
Sorry, considering a guild invitation. Alright, whatever.
Oh, but I like Riri. Ren's not here, he won't know.
Riri.
Lol.
There we go. 10 back.
He said he clipped some things with the four of us in it last night that was hilarious.
Nice.
Not sure what it is yet.
Oh, I'm sure. He actually does some pretty funny stuff. Phone is in new on this. You're welcome.
Yeah, he was sending me things on Discord until 2 a.m. lol.
Nice. Let it burn too. Yeah. 94, so we got about 45 more to go.
I've thought about moving all my tunes to the Aunties Guild.
Cool. Be happy to have all you. Allians. In my wallet. Ugh. That'll not get used for another month.
Good idea, winking face.
Hex a beast lord. Maelstrom. Bleh. Mail of Souls. Is that how, like, is that like the UPS of souls? Of the undead? The Mail of Souls? That's how they get their letters.
Lol. FedEx, not UPS. Sounds like it.
Oh, you're a FedEx kind of person? Brand loyalty to your mail carriers? I don't know. Everything I get comes through Amazon anyway. So, yeah. Amazon's the new mail.
No, lol, FedEx actually treats the drivers quite horribly. Haha, me
Yeah.
too, pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah, it just seems like a bad company. Just in general. Yeah, I mean, Amazon's not much better, I hear it. But they do actually pay them pretty well. So, there is that. It's hard to beat a livable wage. You know? You can put up with a lot of bullshit for a livable
I thought
wage.
the USPS was just fine.
Yeah, just fine. USPS is... Yeah, it'll probably fucking get there. I don't know. I get paid whether it gets there or not. USPS is government workers. They don't give a shit. They're on salary anyway.
It will get there fine.
Yeah. Everything's fine. Package is fine. That's interesting. Look at that. Random ass 1 copper spells. Everything else is like 59, 48 silver.
It's fine.
Everything's fine. Your spells are fine. Don't worry about the 1 copper, it's fine. Wow, I haven't made a single disco.
Random ass copper fine.
Word. Did I? Maybe I didn't overestimate. I don't know, it just seems like we're... Did I overcount? Maybe I added 10 to it or something. Still, 100 is still a lot. Well, 16 out of 40, so that's like 24 more and it's full. It could easily be 24.
RNG is still not with me. Lol.
You doing your dailies? Oof. Yeah. Huh, look at this one. This one, Precise Volley, doesn't have a number by it. Wonder if it even stacks.
Yup, 2
Harmonium.
chess pieces and a nail.
That's rough. Yeah, I find out of 9...
Oh boy.
Out of 9 crafters, I get maybe something good, but...
Praying like hell I can finish this quest line. I think this is the last zone. Or is there always one more?
That's how many soldiers you can fit into an LMTV. One more. Oh, well, I guess actually, yeah, that makes sense. It scrolled down to a whole new section of the list, and it didn't seem like the bar moved down on the right at all. So, there we go.
Which anti-audace are you on?
Death Kanji. My conjurer. Sage.
Cavern of the Forsaken. This sounds like fun.
So when you get back to the front, it's a big circle. You have to take a left, I believe, and that goes to the craw. And then you go up, and then you go down, and then you and then you go to the craw again, or exit the craw when you go down, and then that continues along the zone. It's a little confusing.
I don't need any assistance with that. I can get confused all on my own.
That's right. Do it all by myself.
To the craw.
To the craw.
Yes, here, we're going to put you into a poultry grain grinding device.
Yeah. Kinky.
That's the word I was thinking, but I'll go for it.
So, it's not the direction we were going, but all right.
No shit. And they screwed up with the driders in this zone.
Hmm.
The spider people,
Mm-hmm.
you know, they should have made them hot chicks like they do in the ones in, oh Jesus.
Cunard.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean, that was a total... Oops.
Maybe they were going a little less male fan service, a little more fantasy.
Even, I'm guessing they're male. Even I could have probably drawn the rendering a little bit better than that. Especially since Stickman.
Yeah. Well, the interesting thing about even old numbers, I see other uglier, yeah. Even older numbers put female gamers in the United States at about like 46%, 48%. So it's the days of we got to pander to the male audience are gone. Women are probably at least now 50-50, if not more.
I don't know. How many of that 50% are just saying, I'm a chick?
Yeah. Actually, in Japan, it's actually like 64%
IDK, girls still like
female.
pretty over ugly.
It's yeah, it's like 64% female that play video games. It's like one of the only places in the world that the women outnumber the men who play video games. That is true. I'll tell you what, though, there are tons of women actually
More
making
plate
video
armor,
games
just
now.
what I needed.
Which is really cool. Actually, that's awesome. That's like
I agree, Vila Allen.
yeah. You know, that was one of the things that I was really happy to see when I worked at Bethesda was like a lot of women.
I can't talk my
taking an
sweetie into
interest.
playing this game anymore, but she plays video games.
There you go. Oh, why not? Because of the hen house. Didn't she listen to that too much?
What?
Ouch,
Back over
is
the other
Bella
place?
Olin.
Yeah, the old biddies.
Yeah,
You've been stacking tasty
it's actually been really quiet when I've gone over there. So I get through my tunes to, you know, send them out for the, you know, doing the request or not request.
Mhm. wish his mic worked better. He'll just be talking like that and then just cut out. Roarly.
Vila Allen.
$16 left. That means we have 8 abilities.
Smiley face. Velara Lynn. Velara Lynn.
Baylor Allen. Sounds redneck. Oh, wow. Am I filling up this one too? Whoa.
Beta.
Beta. Holy crap.
Beta. Sorry, she doesn't say it right.
Damn, man. That's a lot of skills. But of course, I don't have, you know, the 100 slot bag like I do on Dassin.
But it's not like it used to be back in the day either. So, even if it... What the hell is this? I got a snail. Oh my god. Well, back in the day, to keep from getting hit on, chicks used to say they were guys. They play male characters. Just for the same reasons
ATM.
I used to not play female characters. Yeah, I'd rather look at a cute chick's butt, you know, running in front of me. But it's not worth the pain. Wasn't worth the pain, blues, and agony of dealing with the idiots.
Exactly. Yeah, I think I told you that story. I like on Everquest 1. I played a female wizard for approximately an hour, and then somebody proposed to me on Orc Hill. And I was like, I'm a dude. And he's like, what the fuck? What? I was like, what do you mean, what the fuck? I mean, you did this. Like, this is your fault.
Oh, come on. You were walking around shaking your tail in everybody's face. Saying, you want a piece of this? You want a piece of this? we know.
Of course. So apparently I can't count. I've gotten a few free spells made.
I know more men that play girl characters than girls that play girl characters.
I think I'm still like 5 spells short. Oh. Definitely did not count right.
What the hell did I just step into?
Was it poo? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it. Okay, so 12.
Let's see, there's blue, yellow, and red things here. There have to be some significance to these.
My first friend on EQ2 was a female character who said later, hey, you know him a guy, right? Lol.
The finding spells is a mess.
8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 9.
That would be correct.
10.
Dragons.
11. Yeah. Oh, 11 and then 12. Wow, dude. I had to buy out the entire market. Oh,
on what?
On Baptista root. There's maybe like I don't know, 4 or 5 left, and 2 of them at least are purified. I bought 164 off somebody. Yeah, okay, then that explains why my
I think I
price
actually
was
found
wrong.
one of those.
Baptista? Oh yeah, we've got a like.
Apparently I did not know. Lol, never heard him on voice till later.
And the guild thing, but I'm not using those for profit. I'm buying and then flipping. But luckily they're all kind of under, well, most of them were under 200,000 a piece, which means that my profit margin is like 800,000 to 900,000 or more.
That's funny, Riri.
I also just made 400,000 sitting here. Actually, 600,000. That'll do.
What? These guys
Oh
don't.
yeah.
These guys don't drop loot.
Did you kill both of them?
Yeah, I found it. I think the chest
I
was
asked
under
him a
that.
female
wall.
question and he was like, yay.
Yeah.
How'd you make 400,000?
600,000. Just spells.
Sweet.
Lol.
Yeah.
Is
I've
what
actually
he gets
marked
for
down
pretending.
some of them to the 200,000 piece. But these I'm putting up for a mill. Because the person who has them listed, pretty much every spell, Zawak X has them all for like, what is that, 4 mil? Yeah, 4 mil a piece.
Good God.
So 1 mil, I am severely...
But we're still friends now, so it's cool. Years
I
later.
am severely
Fair point.
marking down the price. Ooh. Fuck. Wow.
What?
Dakor has one of the spells listed for like just under 300,000. It's gonna cut into my. We'll call that the really low. We'll call that the cheap roots that I bought that were under 100,000 a piece.
What spells are they for what class?
This one is Vital Transfer, made for wizards. Okay, I can up that a little bit. 2, 4. I'll make something out of that. Yeah, that's good. Perfect. Ugh. Why are they selling them for so low? Guess they're out of your fucking mind. Probably because I was selling the other ones for 200,000. I shouldn't have marked them down that low.
Yeah. Probably.
You bought my root.
Hmm?
You said you bought my root.
Man, I
My
bought a lot
poor
of
one.
roots.
My poor one lowly Baptiste root. And then Stefano bought the other one I had.
Yeah, I bought all the roots, so... Alright. I don't know why they've got those marked down. I might actually just put those up to a mill and wait till those cheap ones sell. And then I'll just be the... Yeah, actually, let's do that. I'm not hurting for the money. There's only 2 other people selling them, so I'm just gonna... And who knows if they're gonna remake those. I'm just gonna put these up for a mill. And I'm not dropping them down to 200,000 a piece. That's ridiculous. There we go. 8.
I will give you 2 copper for them.
There was one spell we were just talking about that they were suggesting is something cheap like that. This is awful. Hmm. That'll do. Interesting. That's lower, but also higher. Somehow. Wow. What the fuck? It's still above? No, it's just lower. Okay, that's fine. Perfect.
It's fine.
Everything's fine. Wow. 200,000 is the markup on that, on a mill.
Totally fine.
That's ridiculous.
All fine.
Wow. I gotta do that again. 640? That's too much. 690?
Ridiculously fine, damn it.
Like me. Oh, that's too much. Yeah, that'll be fine, whatever.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's okay.
Is there good money to be made selling experts?
So far, yeah. Yeah, I've made, this guy alone, made about 73 million. Right? Yeah, 73 million. This session, 3.2. So, yeah. I think he probably made the 10,037 before, and then the 73 million is what he's made so far.
Ridiculously fine, like damn it, like me. Anti-2021 winking face.
You doing the Ren call-outs? Nice.
Yes, for Rennie Potter.
Rennie Potter. Oh, that's not it. 650. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Now I can put better prices on these.
More fine.
More fine. Jesus fuck. Damn, he's got 3.
Ren wanted it to snow today. Hopefully he got snow.
Yeah. These are... We're gonna call these my cheap-ass routes.
Auntie's fine.
Hey. I'm barely even making a profit on that one. Nah, you know what? I'm not selling them for that low. I'm gonna put them... I'll just wait until they sell out. And we'll, eventually, the price will either be better or whatever. Or it'll be the only one on the broker because no one's gonna buy it, and then it's the only one on the broker when somebody wants to buy it and they've just got to.
R-I-R-R-I-E.
Probably won't sell for quite a while.
Lol.
Yeah, nah. Mm. Can you imagine going to buy your spells and then, like, one is 1,000,000 and the other one is 200,000?
Winking face.
Or one is 4,000,000 and the other one is 200,000? No rhyme or reason to your spells. Look at all this money.
Lol,
Money to be
silly.
made. This at least 100 mil. Well, I guess technically, if I put everything at 111, then it's 111 mil. But if I put everything at 100 mil, that one is at 100 mil, so that one needs to be like 900,000. I'll do that. That's fine. I'm down with that. Yeah, 990. Perfect. Oh, hi.
Are we turning me into something now? My chipmunk again? Probably. I'm always a chipmunk.
That's fine.
That is fine. Everything's fine. It's
Yup,
fine.
Elvin.
Everything's fine. It's the obligatory chipmunk of the day. Oh, you know what? We're gonna jump the price. All the prices are going up. Not 9,000,000, 900,000. Yeah. We're bringing the price back up. We're bringing sexy back. That's what we're doing. That is what we're doing. We're gonna do that. And hopefully I will make enough money back to
Bringing sexy chipmunk back.
that's right. That way we'll make enough money to when I get another book to make
Bringing sexy back.
a yeah. Yeah. This is all I'm not yeah. They've got a lot of these spells that are
Yes.
they got a lot.
Out of these spells that are...
Oh yeah, this is one big, huge, confusing ass circle, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Uh-huh.
What do I sound like now?
What the hell was
Sexy
that?
chipmunk, yay.
The stream can change my voice.
Sounds like you're a robot chick. I am Robo Babe.
Probably, yeah. Just over here repricing spells and stuff. Alright, trying to make a mill. Trying to make a mill per. Could you imagine making 3 to 4 mil on a spell?
Riri's
Crazy.
loose.
Oh. Is she?
Come on, big money.
Oh, big money. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. That's wild, though. Yeah, here's my thing. I don't want to mess up his 400,000 or 4 million price. I want to sell mine for 1 million and get out of the way. That's what I'm going for with these. I want to hit a mill. I think he is price gouging, but I want to hit a mill and then get out of the way. So we're gonna do a nice 900,000 there, and we'll probably just mark these up because I'm already invested. So yeah, it'll do what it does, and hopefully the price will go back down on roots, even though I raided the market and drove the price up really high. Hey, there we go. Now for the 40. All right. 900,000. Same. I think he's doing the same thing that I was doing. Like, I'm not going that low. So he just puts it at, oh, oops. He just put it at the price that he was comfortable at, like a mil. And that's what it's gonna be at. It'll sell when it sells. Yeah, like this one. It'll sell when it sells. So there we go.
I'm gonna leave it at 900,000. Up those.
That's cute.
What are we doing? So now I'm something else.
That's 700,000. I'm not. What about that? What are we gonna do
You
about that?
sound like a redneck in the Jockey's Stove
Cute
deep
lol.
breathing helium chamber.
Nice. Redneck in the helium chamber.
Sounds a bit duckish,
740.
like Daffy almost. Sings note.
720. That was Donald. Yeah, it was Donald. Never mind. Daffy's a different one.
So let's see who has any beast spells for sale.
Daffy duckish.
I can make you a few of them if you want.
Donald duckish.
Let's see. 1 mil.
Which ones can you make, do you know?
Howard the
Yes.
duckish.
I can make all of the 121 and 123s. Howard the Duckish. $900. See, I think the biggest risk I'm taking on these spells is that everybody's got roots. So if they can find somebody, they've already got the rares. So if they can just find somebody who's got the skill, they can get the spells made. My current thing is that I'm taking the money from the people who, I don't know, like, I mean, there's so many cheap spells, and I guess people are willing to make them cheaply. I don't know. I hope they're not. That's really fucking low. I know I marked mine
Some
down.
people don't harvest or craft.
Yeah. That's true, yeah. Some people have to. That's a lot of... That's really marked down. This motherfucker is not trying to make any money on this. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just put it at a mill, and it will sell whenever it sells.
True. It's fine.
That means fine. But hopefully, I will make enough money on my other crafters so that, and other things.
Trying to see which ones I need as a lower level.
That, and if I get any more recipe books, I could absolutely, because I did make 10 mil off of, I had 2 of these recipe books, And sadly, Invic bought one. Repriced it. But,
Yeah, okay, be back in a minute.
Mhm. We'll see. Hopefully things sell. I did just make some money while I was sitting here, so that's encouraging. He got real lucky though. Straight up was about to boost the price on him. So he got real lucky with that one.
Nice.
Got in and bought things before they jumped price. There we go. Yeah, I dropped the price to make
Like quick sales, and I did. But I think I'm gonna leave them higher than usual. That way they look at what things are going for, other spells are going for, and then they Alright, last motherfucking one. Wow, that is a lot of spells. Whew. We did it. We did it. We did it.
Cool. Yay.
Yeah, that's a lot. I don't know how I feel about that, because that damn sure used to say 50. Yeah, half of the money I had in savings is now tied up. So, there you go. You know, I did make money off of the 300 armor. I didn't make very many pieces, and it took a while to sell, but they did sell. So I might make some more stuff onto Shaman and put those up.
See how that rolls. By the way, if you would like to support local food banks in the area, the link at the very top, we're doing a GoFundMe to get money and culminate all the money together, and we will donate to the local food bank. I still have not. I gotta go find a piece of paper.
Lol.
I have not found that piece of paper, but I was kind of busy today doing Christmas stuff. But yeah, we're going to donate, and get people Christmas meals, that kind of stuff, people in need. So that'll be cool.
Ooh, I see.
Yeah, it is.
Yes. Your voice is distorted.
Yes, it is. Yep, that is the if you look on the right or other side, that side of the screen up there, on Twitch, there's a little button, if you're watching on Twitch, that you can use bits to change how my voice sounds. So that's a little fun activity you can do on there. Lore, no trade, no value. No trade, so I guess I gotta hold on to that one until I make one. Alright, he's got 1.9 mil on him, so that's okay. We can use that to buy ore. Yeah, let's do that. Aligned ore.
Watching
nice.
you on YT.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, so that's cool. Let's get one more piece. So that's a relatively low cost investment. So let's make... Yeah, that one's... Oh, these are forlorn. We want Redfell. Redfell. There we go. Alright, the chain bracers. Those are actually really good. Dreadfell breastplate. That one's good. That one's not a mercenary. Merc only. Okay, so that's a merc thing. That is a merc thing as well. That's not. Okay. These are actually important because these are actually really good to make. I'm sure those are going to sell. Because getting the gloves is kind of a pain in the butt. Okay, those aren't, and I think these are merc only. That is not. Okay. Okay, so these 4 items are going to be useful to sell. This one I can make, and it's chain, but it doesn't have ability double cast on it, so nobody's going to buy it. Somebody might buy it, but it's not worth making in mass. Okay, so let's do the gloves.
Yeah, I'll goof with the spells later.
3. Yeah. Okay, 3,
I don't think anything's earth-shattering going to happen from upgrading anything at this
Ability
point.
double cast for the win. I'm
I know the one
finally
I
over
do want to
200.
get my paws on,
Nice.
though. That's Feral Destruction. 3 at least expert. It's just going to hurt, man. I've had this spell ancient for I have no idea how long.
Yeah, then you can just hold on to the... I mean, as long as the other spell's not better, then there's no reason to trade it out.
If they're GM in Ancient, the new ones don't seem to be anything to crow about, to be honest with you.
Yeah, so...
If they're the...
New experts usually outdo grandmasters of the previous. Master outdoes ancient of the previous. So if you have ancient, you gotta wait till master, basically. Let's do another chess piece.
And how much have you seen the masters drop from the missions into this?
Well, there's only one Shadow Knight master. There are... Oh, nice. I got a expertise. There's a few. That's super awesome. I was thinking about buying some more.
Wonder how many beast card spells, if any, drop.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Perfect. So let's sell these. We're gonna see what's on the broker for those. We may or may not.
Not that it matters. It's never stopped me in the past. It's not going to be like it's going to totally kill me. Mm-hmm. Would it be nice?
Good price, actually. I'm down with that. Like 700,000. Ooh, nice. Let's do about 1 mil for that. There you go. That's 900. Yeah, those are solid. I like them. That's 9 mil. 900,000. That's way too much for that. Okay, there we go. And then this is, yeah, that'll be like 700. So I'm getting into a new market. I've got some of the armor, and I'm selling that for 700, 900 mil, whatever it's worth. So we'll see. I did sell the armor I made. It took a while. It wasn't going like the spells, but Like the biggest thing are like the plate gloves. Those are massive because especially because a lot of times you don't get gloves, and then you need 300 or more to get your tainted, the new bloodborne tainted. So I put about I'm not even 2 mil. I probably put like 1.2. I guess 1.2 mil into it. So we'll see. Like the ore was like under 100,000 a piece, so I was pretty happy with that. So that's
cool.
Yeah. Like I'm looking at 600,000 profit, or 400 to 600,000 profit on all of them. Probably even more actually. So that'll be good.
Uh-oh. You got the NPC. How dare you enter this palace?
Mm-hmm. How dare...
Oh boy, I get to kill Lysander Mistmore.
Yeah.
Is he the guy from the castle?
Lysander, I think, is the second born. He is the second born of Mayong Mistmore.
You know, I think my guild door is my favorite house item.
Yeah. Me too. Let's see. Do I want to reinvest in you? I don't know. Tank spells are kind of... he's got a lot of them, and tank spells are kind of...
Me. Lol.
No, I'm looking at my character, wondering if I want to reinvest in him or do any sort of investment in him. You know what I haven't looked at? I haven't looked at actually what this guy got for his Advanced Carpenter book. Because, I mean, house items are pretty decent to put on the market too. I mean, they might not make millions, but it's something to put on the broker to make a little bit of money.
My carpenter is only LVL 76.
So this guy has made that. So he's only ever made under 3,000 flat. And he used to be my main. Dassen Knight was my Shadow Knight from back in AOM. So 3,000 plat was a lot. All right. Let's do that. Should pull it down a little bit. We'll do a woodworker. Nope, that's not the right one. Actually, you know what's funny? I don't think I actually have a carpenter one. Was it sculpting? Yeah. Carpenter, sculpting. No, this is technique. Sculpting, scribing, sculpting. There we go. Carpenter. All right, so 125. Petrovian Carpenter's primer. So let's go down and check the book. Advanced Petrovian Carpenter 3. There we go. So, yeah. Let's see. Vacral side table. Royal. Really? Double. Interesting. Okay. That just takes the wood, and I've got 26 on me. Sure. Let's make a few things. Why not? I've got 26. Let's make some rare stuff. Put it up for...
Are they attractive house items?
I don't know. I have no idea what they look like, actually. What if I get a... Well, I didn't get a disco, so somebody's made that one before. And this one will actually stick to the roof like it's supposed to and not the floor. Because that was a problem, apparently. Oh, cool. It only takes one ammonia burl, too. Or Amazonia burl, whatever. Ambonia. Amboina burl. So cool, I got plenty to make all the things. We'll just make all of them and throw them on the broker. There you go. Multiple revenue streams. That's what we're looking for here. Just... I don't know what it's going to sell for, but I got 26 of the wood and nothing else to make with it. I don't even know what I would sell these for. Like, maybe... It's a good question. How much do... So... I would probably double whatever the rare costs. Or so. So let's do it like that. Let's find out what the rare is worth. Because it's not used for anything, I think, except for maybe, like, woodworker items. So maybe like a bow. Stop doing that. And boy, no. Okay, so...
I'm not doing anything.
Right? So 10,000, so 20,000? That's respectable. It's a rare item, it takes a rare... Wait, I've already made this one. Apparently I already made that one. Centels to Dion. Instant meal for 10. Nice. What does that look like? Oh man, that's a spread. Look at that. Get the whole thing. You get all the plates too. That's what's up. That's cool.
Wowzers.
Yeah, that's pretty neat. The other things look like ugly grass. It's a pretty good looking table.
new, not grass.
Yeah, it's an ugly little bush. I got some
Like the
shoes.
table.
Yeah. Tree. Base. Tree.
And the tree.
Little palm tree. Ooh, that's a nice looking chair. Yeah. And cool. Royal side table. Nice.
Some of those are cute.
Yeah. Female vampire statue. Boy. Huh. Little lamppost. That's kind of cool. Guess you could make like a little town.
I need a few of those for my Mara estate.
Yeah. Yeah, house items are really weird. It's like, should I make 20 of it? Or should I make one of it? Or should I not make it at all? Like, I don't know. Congrats, nice. Nice. Oh. Group. Nice. Get anything good? Ooh. Got it.
One of those little blue cans.
I used to make a lot of money from those harvestable Vespa Island trees.
Huh.
Why are you dressed like that? You guys, we are
$2.95 Resolve, one of my favorite block mitigation weapons.
Nice.
And the rest was plate.
Nice. I think I'm gonna make I've got 10 more. So I think I'm gonna go back through. Oh, we'll check the price. No price? Alright, so 20,000. Oh. Come on. So you're used to pressing more zeros than that. Nothing. Alright. 20.
That's the second one of those chests I've seen. It's actually nice to see that the shit actually drops for a change.
Wait till you get a requirement.
Who?
There's a new chest above Exquisite.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I got one of those the other day.
Are those the nice... how can you say?
Good ones, yeah. That's, if that one drops, you know you're getting something good.
Oh, not just pain, blues, and agony.
Yeah, no. Yeah, they probably will drop at 315.
Oh, really?
All right. Yes, 315.
Oh, cool.
And in heroics, they drop 325s. And who knows what they drop in heroic 2s. Yeah, there was not a single one of those on the market. So, we are first to market. Alright, so let's do, oh, we have one more that we didn't make, T-set. I think I'm gonna make more instant meal for 10. That's kind of neat. I'll probably make more tables. The Vacral long dining table. And then probably the female vampire statue. Alright, let's make 2 of those. 2 of the long tables. 2 of the dining chairs. And 2 of those, and I've actually got 1 more. So small red carpentry. Perfect. That seems like the ones that people would want more than one of. Perfect. 20,000 on that. All right. All right, we'll advertise. Oh yeah, instant mail. I didn't make the instant mail.
A meal for 10, but only 2 chairs.
Yeah. Right? Yeah. Well, if they sell, I'll make more. Cool. We'll see what he makes. I have no idea. That way he's trying to make some money. That's one way to go.
Enter the castle vasectomy.
Mm-hmm. That is the last one.
Sure, there's always one more.
It's always one more. All right. Is he the one? No, he was standing outside. Let's see. Dash Chan Chan. Is there actually anybody up here that... Yeah, no, none of these are crafters. Maybe I did do all the... things. Huh. Oh. Time to roll the dice and see what I get for trade skill dailies. I totally understand. Like, I used to be like, oh, well, how can somebody spend their entire day, or how is the only thing that they could do is trade skill? And now I absolutely know. This is exactly how you spend your entire day trade skilling. Because you're like, all right, cool, I got a new thing. Let me now do everything that it takes to bring that to market. All the crafting and all the pricing and pricing. Pricing's the worst. I wish there was if there was something that was automatic that would check your prices like hourly or whatever, that would be wonderful. Wooden scrap, okay, so wooden scrap, there's some over here. Animated roots and sturdy spiderweb, so. Yep, spiderweb. So we're gonna try to remember where all the things are. And specifically, not just run around randomly, we're gonna try to specifically get the daily done by going directly to where we need to go. Alright, so we got that done. I think there's a route, yeah, there's a route next to here. There's a spider web there.
Pricing is awful. I really hate when there isn't another of the thing I'm selling. Never know what to price them at.
I price them ridiculously. And then... But... I say ridiculously. Ridiculously affordable. I don't know. Like, I price them high comparatively to what I would expect them to cost, and then I knock it up a notch, and then that is relatively where, you know, like if it's like you know, something, I don't go, oh, I'm the only one on the market, let me put it up for like 3 billion. Nobody's gonna pay that. Nobody's got that kind of money. And if they do, they probably already have the thing that you're selling. You would have to have something really rare. And the problem with really rare things is that nobody actually seems to need them like that. So
Okay, note to self, don't buy from Auntie. He overprices. JK.
yeah, well, if it's the only thing on there, but so I'll think what's reasonable and let me kick it up a notch. If I'm the only one. Because, you know, you do have the convenience cost of I've got it, you don't. I'm trying to make some money off this. But you know, then you still don't want to price gouge the shit out of people. All right. There's one. But yeah, you shouldn't buy from me. If I got it and you need it, I can totally give it to you. I got enough things making me money. If I got the magic bullet, you can have it. Done. Perfect. Too easy. I love that he's running around with a pillow. And a doll. I really want to put him in some pajamas. That'd be awesome. There's probably something like sailor attire that I could put him in that kind of looks... that could
Lol.
pass for pajamas. There we go. Man. I took off my ring, it just feels... My hand feels so light. Like I've been carrying around a weight the whole time.
Maybe a monk GI.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, that would look standard, but like a, I don't know, there's like caster, like, pants, like cloth pants or whatever, that kind of look, they kind of look like, pajama pants and stuff. Or they have the whole Arabic look to them, where they're like the old
Yeah, I like
Arabian.
PJS. T1 Mastercrafted are very comfy and cheap.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a leaf. Silly. You know what? I'll start doing this. I'll monetize this junk they're giving me. Has he not got a whole lot of junk? How about that? He must have gotten useful things, actually. Oh, there you
Okay,
go.
dumb question. Where do you get such ginormous bags?
Not a dumb question. Well, you can get 48. 2100. You can get 48 slot, which is what I'm rocking on this guy. Well, 46 is thick bear. Metallic hide ones are like 800 plat a piece. That's the highest you can craft. So Nayli's Nebulous News bag is a mostly, the short answer is trade skill quests and guide quests. So you can get a 72 slot bag, I believe, the gardener's bag, from it's a collection that's part of, you get some of the pieces from setting your goblin free, so doing that quest line, the Grove quest line, and then there's one final piece, and that is purple shinies that you find, and I think you have to have your earring of the solstice, maybe, but you get purple shinies from the garden area, the Sedana or whatever. Oh yeah. Cadena, whatever they're called. But yeah, you can get you collect all of that, and then that puts one shiny. There's 3 in that walkway that goes between Obelisk Frontier to Defense of Nassar. So there's 3 in there, and then you get 1 from the collection, 3 from there, and then you're gathering Goblin. You do the 3-day quest for him to get your plant up or whatever. And then that is, those are the last 3 for that collection. You turn it in, you get the gardening bag. You can do the Relic Pack every Tuesday after you finish the AOM line. So that's a 64 slot. There's Relic Pack, there's Nayli News bag. Hello there. What can I help you with?
I need bigger bags too, then I can fill those up too, lol.
What are we...
Lol.
What have I done? I mean, I guess I've kitted this guy out. Oh.
What have you done, Auntie? Lol.
Not doing a PQ on this guy. I'll tell you that. That's absolutely not what I'm doing. This guy's got barely anything.
Oh lol. Silly.
He's got 295s and 300s. I'm not... No. Not doing that. Alright, I'm good.
Yeah, that could be lots of work, haha.
Who's over here?
I love the cloak on Antizarch.
Yeah. Ha. Dark. It's funny. Go ahead and call the tinker over here. There we go. Would not take effect. Oh. Yeah, I really need to get that leveled up. But that's okay. I'm leveling this up, and that's more important. Speaking of stuff, what do we got here? Cool. And I think I was waiting on... yeah, I was waiting on my green ones to come back up. Cool, 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 cool. Let's start from the bottom this time. That'll be good. Always start from the top one. So this time we'll start from the bottom one, go up. Orochimaru is the Shadow Knight. Oh, here you have my riposte incoming. Cool. Increases riposte damage of caster by 50. Neat. Yeah, that's a good, it's a neat little, friendly fighter spell. I should definitely make sure my temps are on. They're not. Mm-hmm. And you gotta stick with the old two-hander crit bonus thing if you want to get crit bonus on your ranged, because the new ones do not go on your ranged weapon. So you gotta stay with the old Voidex. There we go. Nice. Of course, this one, there's just nobody. I haven't seen any of the other three. I have no idea where you get those.
Hell.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, cool. I'll do the rest later. All right.
15. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, Begin.
Oh. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. There we go. Gaining throwing power. What the fuck? Interesting. We're gonna have to compare notes after this, Toshia. I see one of the... What is he? A wizard, alright. I see he finally woke up and started playing. Hold on. Oh. Ah, that'll do it.
That's one big phantom horse thing.
Mm-hmm. Ah, I see. My familiar wasn't on. That'll do it. That's the right one. Makes me wonder though. Makes me think, like, if I don't catch up with... Yeah, if I don't catch up with Toshia, I'm gonna be interested in checking to see if maybe the changes I've made me do less damage. Sucks that my familiar wasn't on, so now I can't really tell. It's like I'm catching up now, so I wonder if it was just that. she's increasing too at about the same rate.
Merry Christmas, Answers Arc. Merry
Hey.
Christmas, Christmas tree, everyone.
Merry Christmas to you too. Thanks for swinging by. You did more damage than me, Toshia.
Congratulations, lady.
Now I'm curious.
That's that girl gamer thing, dude.
It is. What is both of those? That's funny. Now I want to see what Toshia's build is compared to mine. Because I think she has my old build, which makes me wonder if alright, so rocking 6630 compared to my, I think I'm a 67 something. Yeah, much lower potency, crit bonus. Alright. Now, to be fair, my familiar was not on. So I was capped pretty low the whole time. But we got to the point and like we were both increasing, but she was increasing at the same rate that I was in DPS as we were fighting. So that's the thing. She don't have Power of the Gods either. Okay. Well, I don't agree with that one. That just adds 150% potency. That's fine, but increased potency of group members, yeah. I mean, it's fine, but it doesn't increase potency to that. Like, potency is it's such high numbers at 150%. It's not wonderful. I'd much rather have extra stacks or extra damage. She's also using Chaos Cloud. Still. She's in spells. She's also not using any of these either. Interesting. It's gotta be casting order or something.
I hate when I forget my familiar.
Well, that was the thing. It was like, even when I recast it, I should, if I was doing should have been doing significantly more damage than her, I would have jumped quickly, but I didn't.
Me too.
I caught up a little bit, and then we increased at the same rate, and she actually sometimes increased faster than me. I'm wondering, basically, I've had a sneaking suspicion that basically the the way all the skills are now, they're so high that these Dominion of Fire and Blistering Waste take too long to cast now for the damage they output. Even though it's pretty high, I can do a lot more with that time. And maybe even like putting Death March right here at the end. Let's do that. Let's we're gonna take these out. We'll leave Exquisite Torment in there. We're gonna put the spells I've been ignoring back in. Specifically well, Malice.
Hey, dude.
Hey, what's going on? And Cleave Flesh, I think, is the other one that I took out a long time ago and haven't. I put Soul Rend back in. So yeah, Malice and Cleave Flesh, and then I got to redo my AAs to manage these. But Malice is 10 seconds, so that's 7. That's 5. That's okay. So that's, yeah, that's actually right where that needs to be. Okay, 10 seconds. This one can go there too. What's going on with you? All right. And I think one of the things I was experiencing there was my mercenaries, like right? Yeah. I think I was experiencing the negative changes of this. That's the other thing. We're at pretty high damage levels. That's what yeah, that's what Basic was saying. Go both of those, get the extra damage out of all of it. So I'm usually at I don't even know what, 2.3 billion. So $1.9. Wow, yeah, okay. 2.1. That's quite a lot. Wow, okay, yeah, and now I've got extra DHW in both of those. Yeah, okay, that's a solid. I mean, that's a lot of health, but I mean, we've got a lot of health now. So we can kind of ignore that a little bit. Okay. Let's go ahead and summon that. It's actually 2.2 now with my Merc. That's cool. Yeah. So yeah, that was basically much better, and I dropped
Cool.
6.8. So that one. What? Where did all that fervor go? That potency. 656. Oh, I wonder if it's well, let's make Training Dummy immortal.
Your eyes are so pretty.
Okay. Oh. It canceled that since I canceled comment. Alright. Okay. I also needed to do something else as well. So I'm gonna take this out of here. No, I'm not. I'm gonna leave that alone. But I did want to retool this so that I've got more points in or some points at least in the crit bonus max level in the some points in the those 2 new spells that I put in that boost them. That would be handy. Alright, so that's basically where I want that. Yeah, we're pretty much just not going to put points in any of the health things. And then we're gonna transfer those points into situations and places where they would actually be useful. So I can kind of ignore ability mod as well. I guess I don't have to. Yeah, okay, so it takes 8 to do that, so might as well. That, this, these two. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. So yeah, we added this one. I want points in that. This one, this one, this one. This, and this. There we go. Points in that, points in that. I don't want that. So, okay, so that's where it needs to be. That's where it needs to be. It's just a base for your time of arm touch. So 5 extra points. I guess I could put them in health right there to get that back up, because that's, I mean, that's a lot. It's like 80-something%. I mean, I could put it in this, like combat mitigation. Actually, that's That's worth it. So that, and then we can put the last 2 points in that. Perfect. So that maxes that. That way we're not, the only thing we're doing one in... Actually, we don't even have... Yeah, these two. Those are the only ones we're putting one in. So that's pretty damn perfect right there. And that puts a lot more, yeah, that puts a lot more damage on things like that. And okay, I'm down with that. That's fine, actually. Melee multiplier. 3.3 ability.
It's fine.
Actually, no. Let's do this. Let's take... We can take you out. Oh, we can't. Yeah, that's why. Okay, so that one's in there because we can't get down to this line without that 1 point. Alright. Yeah. I'm down with that. So that's basically removed all ascensions from my macro. Because I guess when I had experts, they were doing quite significantly more damage on the previous expansion. So we'll check out what the damage, actually how the macro looks and what the damage looks like. So check this out. I like that it's fast too, though.
Man, does this mean I have to rest Atlantes, eh? A's.
Probably, yeah. Yeah, this is definitely a much higher damage setup. Kinda cool. Interesting. Oh, wasn't that something? That should be... Okay, that's at 4. That's gonna stay there. Okay. That goes all the way to the bottom. But actually, though, these are really... These should actually be much higher now. Because... These are... So it's 30... Yeah, no, that's fine. That's, I mean, that actually ain't a bad idea, though, because, like, that one's a good one to cast, and that's going to be precast a lot. So let's have that one high. And then that one can be at the bottom, because I like that combat leadership is, like, half a second to cast, so that's not even bad. And then that one will do damage, I haven't watched this for a while, so I wonder if it's always been like this. Well, maybe Exquisite Torment can move down a peg or two, because I'm casting Zealous Smite, and then right after it is Exquisite Torment, so it's kind of... it's like 45 seconds, so we could actually... Yeah, well that's the problem, it's like... Let's do that. That way, because that's a long cast. We can get that out of the way. Too much time just not doing anything. Now the question is this is a 30-second recast. So that's pretty decently long. Put this one much higher. Instead of hiding it out of sight. We'll actually put it front and center. Do the... Oh, why am I... Oh, my skills... Oh, well that'll do it. I don't have any of my shit on. Okay, well actually... Wasn't doing bad for not even having my pet up. Or my... Because I was just under 400 billion with that, so I'm... What? I should have been doing like 1 trillion, so I guess that makes sense. Because this thing doesn't have any combat bit. Alright, so just under 400 billion is my base with no skills on. There we go. Alright. Perfect. And of course these. Gotta have these. Alright.
Your eyes are so pretty.
Yeah, 1.5 trillion. 1.66. 2.64, 2.26, 2.8. So right about the minute, yeah. So what I'm looking for is like the spike, and then the, I think about the, like when the next ready up comes, I want to see the next spike. Because it'll drop damage, drop damage, drop damage, and then I should see a jump when everything comes back up. I think one of the problems is that everything kind of comes up. Well, I guess these come up whenever, but Reaper's Touch, when Reaper Touch comes back up, because that's 2 minutes 30, and I should get a ready up, and that'll bring everything back up, and it'll go through there, and then I'll smash through it. So 1.69 trillion. We're approaching 1 minute 20 seconds, so right around here we should get it ready up soon. 126, 130 is right around the corner. So we're in 130. We're in ready up territory. As soon as that kicks in. Yeah, that's fine. Come on, ready up. Let's go. The ready up may have triggered longer into the fight. So it's not going to trigger right at there. There it is. There's the ready up. Okay, so that is my jump period. But that only took me like 1.6463. Like, that was not a jump. But it should have been. Alright. Stop combat. Stop that. Alright. This is 22.5. Stop that. Yeah, just kill it. Alright. So we're gonna put that there. And then this one can kind of just, yeah, actually this one can just kind of go below things, because I feel like it doesn't matter where it is in the macro. If I'm out of mana, it's the only thing that's going to be able to cast.
Where is the ethereal tracker merchant, and can I get any solo in VoV?
Yes, any weekly will get you ethereal trackers, and the tracker merchant is in Savage Wield in Rain of Shadows, over where Doomhilda Painface is. It's on the same little area too. Okay, so this was the fight. See, this is the thing about...
Thanks so much.
Yeah, no problem. So this is the thing about my DPS that I don't really understand, because, like, Ren's... Like, see, there's the jump. So I hit 3 trillion and then quickly drop back down. This hit... I guess that's 2.5 going up to 2.6. It didn't register, though. It didn't show up as that much. I guess but it averaged, you know. My encounter DPS was 173. 100,000 million billion. That's awful. Oh, it's the average, I see. 1.3 trillion. Crusader's Judgment, of course. Shadow Coil, of course. Grim Strike. Vicious Cut. Exquisite Torment. Okay. Cavalier's Cry. Unhallowed Blow. Alright, so what that means is that Exquisite Torment needs to, well, it's where it needs to be. It needs to be one of the first things casting. So that is
RACT, the program that makes me feel like I should not play EQ2.
Yeah. So Soul Rend was 2% of my damage. Interestingly, Death Cloud was 3%. Now, the other thing, though, is that Flesh Cleave, Soul Rend, and Malice are not leveled up. They're not expert. So, Soul Rend is adept. Malice is 1%. And Flesh Cleave. What's the...
What level does the SK get their pet?
120. It's an Epic 2.0. Flesh Cleave is a... Oh, whoa! Really? Really? Holy shit. How about that? Cleave Flesh was 3% of my damage at Journeyman. Alright, well, I don't want to put it that high. Let's put it up here. Like, right, yeah, there. I mean, I could put it right after. I wonder if that would screw things up. How much is Earth Shock of my damage? That's a good question. Earth Shock is 2% of my damage. Now, it could be more. It could be more, honestly, but I feel like it's holding up a lot of shit. Okay, so here's the deal. Because Earthshock casts really ridiculously. Alright, so we do have one ability short, so let's go into the Ascensions, and we're going to pull out Diminic Fire. We're going to throw this one in here. And we're going to do another... We're going to do another volley. We're also going to level up those skills to expert at least. We're going to spend some of that. Some of the millions. 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That should be enough, right? Let's see. Ooh. Still things. Cleave Flesh. Flesh, yeah. Cleave Flesh. X. That's 111. X. Is there not one on the broker? Oh, that's IX. This one is... Okay, this is X, yeah. What the fuck? Inkvik. He's not on. Which one is that? Because I'm not paying 4 mil. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Combat arts. The other ones are whatever, but Cleave Flesh is very interesting. Probably Exquisite Torment is so good because Ready Up affects it. Oh. Spells. Bruh. There it is. 121. What's the other one? 125. $122. Can I make that one? Hold on. Let's see. Soul Rend. XI. Yeah, that'll do. Whatever. What am I making all this money for anyway if I don't knock that? 125. Yeah. Also 125. Yeah. I'd gladly pay like 2 mil for 3 spells. Cause damn.
You can't make the cells you need.
No. I actually think I can only make one set of tank spells. One level worth.
Sad face.
Cool. Those are the rares. Huh. About that. Oh yeah. What's my horse doing? Nice. Yeah, that's like... No. I am not paying 4 mil. That's what I charge other people. I'm not paying that. Oh. Well, I don't even charge other people that. That's kind of ridiculous. That's out there. The cost. Whenever he invites me. There we go. Let's see. I need Malice XII. I think Soul Rend. Soul Rend is not the right one. Hateful Slam. Okay, cool. Hateful Slam XI. And oh. Oh wait, I got Soul Rend. Oh. Sort by level. I guess they were cheap, and I bought a bunch, and now they're not cheap anymore. Oh. Looks like those two. Or down. Cool. Let's see. Hateful Slam. What did I say? Hateful Slam. Well, if actually Devious Evasion if he can make it.
I'm thinking. Please wait a moment.
What? What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Okay. Ah. There we go. Oh. Mm. Might as well make Devious Evasion while I got somebody who can make it. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Because I got Death March, and I've got Crusader's Judgment too, and I've got Exquisite Torment. You can't make Bulwark of Order too. I don't know.
I don't know why they made the guards Christmas hams, but they did. Not a fan.
It's funny. Not really worried about Bulwark of Order being expert, but it's whatever. I don't know, though. It does actually decrease their combat mitigation pretty decently. That's kind of interesting. Two, one, one, one. Cool. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. Now I feel like I can get an adequate reading. And then I'm going to put some of the things back in, and we'll see, because with Ready Up though, I don't know, like, problem is like Ready Up doesn't, the spells I took out come back really quickly anyway. And you got to wonder how many, there might be a lot lower, but how many times can I cast those in the same amount of time that one of the Ascensions would be casting? Alright. The problem is, though, is that, like, the average amount of damage, even on the jump, jumps slightly and then doesn't even change much. So there's that. Alright. So we've got that, we put that back in. That's cool. All of these are expert now. Except for Cleave Flesh is Journeyman. IXX, okay. Ink 4 mil. Fine, and then I'll never think about it again. I hate you, Inkpick. But I appreciate that you are making spells and even having them on the broker for me to buy. Congratulations, you got your money. Got my money. But that one, even at Journeyman, was a significant portion of my damage, which I'm really surprised. That's crazy. But we've moved it up. So it's much higher on the casting order, and we're going to check it out. So, let's go.
Cool.
Alright, so that's 2.64 trillion, which was about where we were last time. I may actually move those two down, because I feel like they're really high in the casting order. That did a weird thing. Is that... No. Death March doesn't toggle now, does it? Or has it always? Because it cast and then it kind of sat there for a second. And then... No, okay, it doesn't. That's fine. Okay, good. That's good. Also, I think I am gonna move these back down on the list. They are decidedly too high. Like, they're great. They do a lot of damage. But they're kind of in the way of everything else casting. And it was fine when I had really, really long casting times and reuse times, but I don't really need them. Yeah, so those two are the highest ones to ever go. So. Okay. Yeah. The problem is now I've got this is going to take forever to come back, and I've got these two, but they also take a long time to come back, so does this one. So, actually, that's probably not actually that bad. Okay, so I got it ready up there. So that's whatever. That's just ready up being... Yeah. Should I put Earth Shock at the bottom? Duration's 15 seconds. It was a pretty low part of my damage, so. Okay. I'm gonna wait for that next ready up to go, because we got it at a weird time in the fight. It was like a couple of seconds after we started the fight, instead of like right at the start of the fight. There's the next ready up, so we'll blast through this one, and once we get down to the very bottom, yeah, I kind of feel like our Shark's fine, but I wonder Also, I think it's way too low now. It should be around the 15-second mark. So I'm staying at like 1.35 trillion. So that's a good spot there. Oh, my pet wasn't attacking, so that's kind of a missed opportunity there. Okay. So here we go. This is what I'm looking at here. This is damage output. Pops. Pops. But I feel like before we went up to 3 trillion, but we didn't get these major spikes like we're seeing here. Like, this is what it's supposed to look like. So we cast all our skills, bup, got the ready up later on actually, so that was cool. Or like rather early, but after we had done everything, so that's kind of neat. So we got 3 spikes in this one. So that's pretty cool damage. 1.24 billion. That's auto attack. So that's yeah, it's 124 billion. That's not insignificant. But I think when everything's doing trillions, I think it's fairly maybe like a tenth or less of your damage. Crusader's Judgment is 16. Shadow Coil is 7, even as low as it is. Exquisite Torment is 7. Grim Strike. Cleave Flesh is now 6. Yeah. Oh, Void Burn is Destruction, I think. Cavalier's Cry, that's cool. Unending Agony. That's cool. Death Cloud is 4. Seem to do more now. Unholy. I wonder if I mean, yeah, like, if I can get to the bottom and have Shadow Coil and Cleave Flesh at the top, I would kind of be okay with that. Or maybe put them right after all those AoEs. Chaotic Blade is 2% of my damage. Chaotic Hatred, so whatever. Malice is 2%. What is Hammer Ground is 3%. Okay, what is that's that one. Soul Rend is actually 3%. That's interesting. So what was that first thing? The Grim Strike. Is Grim Strike Reaper's Mist? That's called Reaping. What is Grim Strike? This one is just Malice. That's Unending Agony, that's whatever. Death Cloud. No, it's just Death Cloud. What is Grim Strike? What do you do? Grim Strike. Grim Harbinger. Okay. That's really cool. I need to level that one up. That's like the 4th down on my damage list. So that's really cool. Void Burn, I think, comes from the Void Etched Destruction set. Void Burn, yeah, okay, so that's Destruction. That's the next one down. Cavalier's Cry, yeah, Void Burn. Unending Agony, cool. Death Cloud is 4%, which is neat. Unholy Strike. Is that the other one from, like, this one? No, that's Caress Feedback. Actually, well, I guess that's not... Caress Feedback is pretty high, but that one's on, wind damage, so... That's Seething Hatred. Reaver's Mania. It doesn't do anything. Unholy Strike. There we go. Unholy Hunger. Okay, so Unholy Strike is my other good one. That's Unholy Hunger. So those are actually really high on the damage list. So those are pretty solid ones to upgrade too. Past that, it's Soul Rend. Hammer Ground, the same as Soul Rend. Zealous Smite is after that. And that would probably go up. And that probably will go up because this is a single target and Zealous Smite is encounter, so pretty much everything is encounter right now. Bring it over here so y'all can see it. Jurisdiction is good. Yeah, Jurisdiction is my one of my that fist thing. Devour Vitae is really low. Pestilence, Reaper's Touch. Interesting. Reaper's Touch. Reactionary Strike is 1%. Nice. Monosib, Siphon Strike. So Siphon Strike, if I was going to remove anything, Siphon Strike is not great. That's 1% of my damage. So, and then tap. Reap. Life Draw, Devour Vitae. But I think Siphon Strike steals health, so I think that's more, it's more about the healing than the damage. Malice is 2%. So Malice is not 100% great either. Earthshock is 0% of my damage. Oh, yeah, because I moved it down to the bottom, it barely cast. But it also wasn't very high at all either on the damage. Alright, well, what if I move it back up? Let's move Earthshock back up. And I'll move it to, like, here. Put that down. Let's also move Death March up. Pretty high. Because it's gonna take a while to come back anyway. And we're going to put Shadow Coil. Definitely Shadow Coil up. And I kind of feel like the other one should be up too. Cleave Flesh, because that one's really good too, which is wild because I didn't think it would be. But I guess it does have decent damage, and it comes back every 10 seconds. All right, so we're gonna do that. We're going to see what that looks like. So Earth Shock is much higher on the list. Soul Rend's down here. Soul Rend actually did some pretty decent damage too. When is that? That's 5 seconds. Okay. So that's kind of, yeah, Soul Rend's where it needs to be. And we'll add you. So, do that. 2.1 trillion. 2.89 trillion, that's good. Yeah, that spiked much higher than it usually does. 1.85 trillion. Moving into the 1 minute mark. As long as we stay above 1.38 or whatever it was, after we get the second ready up, that'll be good. But we have to hit like at least like a minute, like 40. And then that will be an improvement. Alright, there's the ready up. Interesting. I don't see the ready up for quite a while though. But I did get some spikes though. Pretty good. One, I went back up. I'm going back up actually a lot, so that's cool. $1.75. That's good. That's encouraging. Alright, so we're gonna cancel you. We're gonna stop combat. Stop combat. There we go. Alright. That's good, because that was a much higher amount of damage. Yeah, so here's, look at that. These peaks are like at 3 trillion. If you look at the peaks, I'll stop that. I can just remove immortality. Okay. Nice. Yeah, if you look at the, so these are the previous peaks, these are the peaks here. Yeah, these peaks at 3 trillion, these are at under 3 trillion, so these are much higher peaks. And consistently hitting about the same thing. That's good. So, but the normal amount was peaking at something like, I think this is the high right here. At 1.7 trillion, and the low at like 932 billion. So this one, the peaks were maybe this one, 2.7 trillion, and the low, this one looks like the lowest, maybe. Yeah, it's hard to tell. It's either this one or this one. I think it's this one. Yeah, 792 billion. So even though we got more, we got a ready up and then another ready up, none of them peaked as high as the damage we're outputting now. And then the previous one was all over the damn place and actually only hit 3 trillion once. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's a lot better. That was my first run, I think. And we were peaking at 1 trillion. Okay, so that looks like a lot more damage. That looks like consistently. That's how it's supposed to look. That's how your ACT is supposed to look. You're supposed to peak with ready or peak with your initial cast.
I see.
And then when everything comes back up, but this is ready up, so everything kind of comes up at random times, so you would kind of like fall into your even thing, but with ready up, everything comes back at the same time, so then you peak again. So that's how that's supposed to look. Oh, and now we look at what is the biggest outgoing damage. What's the biggest hitters? Freeze? What the hell is freeze? All right. Shadow Coil was 6%. Exquisite was Torment was 6%. Grim Strike, good. Cleave Flesh, good. 6. Cavalier's Cry, Void was 5. That's funny. This is all of those abilities right there are doing more damage than the whole destruction set. They're doing more percentage of my damage than the destruction set. Now, obviously, there's a better destruction set that I need to get, but that's a different story. Death Cloud is 3, Unholy Strike is 3, Soul Rend is 3, Hammer Ground is 3, Zealous Smite is 2. So, I mean, anything that's got a percentage is not an insignificant number, especially if it's like 2 or above. Chaotic Blade is 2, Chaotic Hatred, that kind of stuff. Fierce Combat. I don't know what Fierce Combat is, but whatever. Malice is 2. Reaper's Touch, Pestilence. Alright, Reap, Life Draw, Insightful Destruction. Tap. Reactionary Strike is 1. Siphon Strike is 1. Monosieve is 1. So Siphon Strike does as much damage as Monosieve, and that's kind of terrible. Field Commander's Charge doesn't hardly do shit. Rage doesn't hardly do shit. But Rage does feed into some other stuff, so. Domination of Fire. Earthshock. Yeah. So even with Earthshock being much higher, this time, instead of doing 1, it did 0. So I think we're gonna just remove Earthshock from the entire build, because even though it looks nice, it's not doing shit as far as damage. And I know it taunts, but I don't think it's actually doing enough to justify the taunt either. Okay, yeah, let's go back. We'll roll back completely. All right. That one I need. That one's not important. That one's not important. That one can go to 3. That one's fine. This one can go up. Actually, here, let's do this. Let's, that one, and then we're gonna put this one at 3. No, we're actually not gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Let's see, we'll do this. That. Okay. Alright, so that Field Commander's Charge is now up 1. And I don't want this healing and curing the group randomly. So we're gonna leave that alone. I don't care about crit bonus overcap. This actually might be worth throwing points in. We may go back and remove one of those points. Actually, no, we're not. we need more points and stuff. Okay, there we go. Alright, so 3-3. Perfect. And we're gonna do this one. We're gonna do this one. Oh, hello. There you go. I get 6 points and ability double cast now. Okay. I'm totally down with that. Because fervor is not going to matter to me because I'm always fervor over cap. Or I'm always capped at fervor. So if it gave me fervor over cap, that's a different story. And I don't want to invest that many points. Though, okay, hold on, what about that? What if we do that? Alright, that one, that one, that one. What do we absolutely have to put? So that's 1 point that we got spare. Alright, so that's that. And we don't actually need that other one. So... yes, we're not getting Earthshock either. So that's too many points and we can't afford the last thing. Okay, so that's where it's at then. So we'll roll that back. 3 here, 1 here, 3 there, 3 there, that. Yeah, so we can't do anything about that, and that's fine. So we're actually going to get all 3 of these, and then that. This, max that out to 8. 5 on that. That. I'm gonna hit that. That. 1, 2. Jurisdiction. Nice. That's kind of neat. That's kind of handy. I like that. Okay. Before I cast all these, is there anything else? Because I've got these points in... I put 2 more points in ability aptitude. Is there anything else that I'm just kind of overlooking? Reuse speed. Weapon damage, potency. Interesting, but not great. I mean... that's an option right there, because we're taking out... Essence Siphon is a good option. Let's do that then. Let's take out one... I should take about both of these, and we're going to get Essence Siphon, and we're going to put it back in the macro. And we're going to see exactly how much damage it does physically on the chart, because honestly, like, I look at these numbers and I'm like, that's insignificant, and then you get something like freaking Cleave Flesh that's like my, what is that, 5th one down? It's ridiculous. I discounted that as insignificant, and it's not. It's totally not.
It is not fine.
Everything is not fine. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna bring in the mercenary. We're gonna get rid of the mercenary. Alright, and then that will put us up to that, and then we will, make it immortal. Alright, so we're gonna start out with a, yeah, we're gonna start out with a siphon strength, and then go into the macro. You are turned on. All right, you're good. So that should be it. That looks like we're 555. Looks like we're where we want to be. So all right. Then that. Oh, you know what? Not where we want to be. Let me stop this. Because we got that new skill. And that's not in the macro. Because we're still missing that one. Yeah, there it is. Essence Siphon. Alright, Essence Siphon. Where are you? 15 seconds? Okay. Stop that. Are you doing that thing again? Whatever.
Lol, anti-silly.
Okay, there we go. It's better now. And I've started.
Still not fine.
Alright, so we've got that. So it needs to go somewhere like there.
Not fine at all.
Essence Siphon is basically just to heal me and not actually to do any damage, so that's whatever. Okay. That one, we'll wait on this too. Okay. So that's good. Yeah, it stays the same. Okay. Alright. Good, and then we'll start with this and go. Okay. Okay, we gotta ready up very quickly there. So that's going to be interesting on the Death March, dropping on the Death March cast, but then we're running into those quick ones. So I got back up to 2 trillion on that one. So that's going to put me a little bit higher than normal. Dominion of Fire, which is the, I guess it's just going to be called Dominion of Fire. That was kind of cool, I picked up fervor there for a minute for some reason. Oh, why? Alright, waiting on the second. Ready up. So ran. I actually had a lull there. There was actually a second in between when I wasn't casting anything. This is 141, 138. Interesting. Actually lower, I think, on the total damage. But we might. We're on the low part. We haven't picked up yet. There we go. There's the ready up. So 133, waiting on it to thing. Okay, so now we're hitting that. Going through jurisdiction. Boom, 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 boom. Quick cast. $1.4 trillion. Alright, so that's oh, my pet wasn't attacking, so that's something. Okay. So let's look at the numbers on that one. Me. Alright. Actually lower. Decidedly. Oh, come on. Stop that. But my pet wasn't attacking either, so that's kind of a problem. Yeah, definitely lower. Okay. Crusader's Judgment was 19, Shadowcore was 9, Cleave Flesh was 9, so they all went up. Exquisite Torment was still 6. Grimstite 6, Cavalier Voidburn. Hammer Ground was 4, that's good. Unholy Strike, that's fine. Chaotic Blade, Fierce Combat, Jurisdiction, Soul Rend. Smite, Reaper's Touch, Chaotic Hatred. Oh. Pestilence. Dominion of Fire was 1%, but that's because I'm only hitting one enemy. So I feel like it registers, but I think it would be much higher if I hit a bunch of enemies with it.
Still not fine.
Yeah, I'm trying to find out where Essence Siphon. Where did Essence Siphon land?
SHSHHHH.
Right here, 0%. Useless. Alright. So,
Lol.
definitely not something I'm going to put points into. So, put the points back in there. Prestige, I think Prestige is where it needs to be at the moment. So we're gonna do that, and we're gonna put Blistering Waste back into the macro. So, because we really don't have any more skills to put in. Like, I mean, we could put Insidious Whisper, which probably wouldn't get cast that much, because it would be 4.1 seconds, so it'd be down here. It would actually be below Soul Rent. So, okay. Yeah, blistering waste. That's what I'm looking for. All right, so this one can go. Yeah, so we'll cast that one right after that. And then we'll cast this one and then this one. Alright. I want to see the peaks at 3 trillion again. Alright. Put that up and go. Oh. That's interesting. Reaper's Touch didn't come back. I guess because it was the trigger for Ready Up. And I had a lull again. There's actually a skill lull there. Okay, 1.81 trillion. I like that. That's good. That's up where it's supposed to be. So we're waiting for that second Ready Up, which will not reset Blistering Waste or Dominion of Fire. So that's fine, though.
Is it better now, Auntie? You look fine now.
It's looking better. $1.61. There it is, Ready Up.
Good to know.
There it is. Reaper's Touch. Boom, 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 boom.
Smiley face.
I don't think it reset jurisdiction either. Yep, and we get to the very bottom. Yeah, Soul Ram. There we go. Okay. Cancel. Turn that off. Hit that. Stop combat. Not queued. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Let's see. Under 3 trillion again. Not by much though. I wonder if those are just crits, you know? Maybe we should do another one and see. Cause look at this. Look at the damage though. So
Another
that one
one
was under. This one was a 2-minute and 16-second fight. This one was 222. So that ramped up pretty fucking hard right there.
What did you change?
A lot of shit now. This one actually ramped up and then fell and then jumped and then fell and then went up. See, that's, look at that though. This one just stayed pretty consistent. The peaks are not there, but there's 2 jumps. There's a 2 trillion jump here.
Yeah.
And then a 1.7, 1.8 there.
Wow.
And this is so this stays at 1.7. So this stays more constant. But this one's got a jump. This one's got a secondary jump. That is interesting there because this one ramps up and then stays even. Why? Did it do it on the last one too? It's a little bit longer of a fight, but no, this one was, I got another ready up, so that one did that. Okay. Let's do this then. Let's leave this one high. Well, I need that. Yeah, let's do that, and then we'll, oh, you know what I did? I moved Death March up to the top. Here's the thing. Death March is going to be precast. So I don't actually need Death March can cast right after, Death March can cast later. We'll go ahead and do a precast as well. So Death March can cast last, and Exquisite Torment can go. We'll do the old thing where Exquisite Torment is after all of these. It doesn't need to be first thing. Okay. How about that? Let's see what that does. Also, I didn't have Packed Fire Tyrant on, so that may have been something. So we're gonna do a spin up of our precast macro, and then go into the fight with that. See what that peaks at. 3.43 trillion, that's nice. It peaked again. I'm only going to be watching time this time. I'm going to do about 220.
Go Antigo, get that sack of hay.
That's right. Ready up should be coming pretty soon. so we're down to... I think we hit ready up. Yeah, we hit ready up. Definitely. Peeking back up. And finish with that. Finish. There. So that was 225. All right. I didn't look at. Stop that. All right. So that was the last one. Look at that. That's quite a jump. Okay. So this is with my precast on. Precast macro. So that's how much it jumps there. And that was obviously the... Look at this though, this is very jumpy. This is like that. Pop at the end. But then it, well, obviously it trails off because I was trying to fuck around and get it to stop attacking. But this looks great. This looks real nice right here. I mean, I jumped 3.75. That's a huge one, and I was this is probably about 3.2, significantly higher. Okay, so that's peak performance, what I can expect. Now, without precast macro, that's what I want to see. If it beats my expectations without the precast macro. And look, everything's back up now. Beautiful. Gotcha. All right, so we'll put him on. We're going to do another 2 minutes and 20 seconds, 25, whatever. Oh, was that one? Was that? Oh, that was different. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, 222, whatever it is. 226, yeah. Okay, so... Alright, so we're gonna go that and go. Obviously that is wrong because pledge of armament. Okay, good. I don't know why that... I didn't change anything. I don't know why that one was trying to say everything is wrong. $1.9 trillion, 2 trillion. That's cool. That's cool, actually. We're kind of gaining. I like Exquisite Farm it down here because it's a high damage. A little bit later in the macro, and that. See, I think I've been front loading my damage, so even having Shadow Coil or maybe Clay Flesh down there would help. Just because there's such high damage. I don't know, this definitely helps keep this part of the macro doing consistent damage. We're down to 1.67. Coming up on 128, so we should have a ready up coming soon. Any second now. second now. Any second now. Come on, ready up. We might have got it ready up right at the... Yep, there it is. So that's a minute... Yeah, it's a minute 58. Okay, so that's fine. So we had it pretty late in the thing, but we're going to hit the end of this. We're going to get Soul Rend cast. And then we're going to do... Cut it at that. Alright. Perfect. Now, we finished off at 1.69 trillion, which is actually right where we want to be. Still below 3 trillion. So I think what happened was that 3 trillion thing here. Yeah, consistently I'm seeing that not happen. So I'm thinking without... Yeah, I think it was a crit. I think we critted really nice. But that's with my stuff.
Lol.
So that jumps really nicely. But the weird thing though about that here, this setup right here,
All about the crit.
because it was slightly higher. That's what gets me. It seemed like whatever that order was, that was the optimal. At least for a single target, that was the optimal.
Him thanks Toshe now anti is not fine lol. Just kidding, less than 3. Him Riri, go away.
Well, I think is it combat leadership getting in the way? Is it literally just that half a second cast?
No, Riri, don't go. Lol.
Yeah, they're silly.
Lol.
Your blood calls to me.
I don't know what that was. Because those two are going to be precast spells. And I think that might be... Because half a second is big when you're talking about
I can say
DPS.
naughty bad things cause Rennie Potter is not here, smiley face.
Yeah.
Do it. No boobs.
No boobs.
Only eyes, only face, winking face. Lol. Auntie is not fine.
Interested in the outcome of this. Okay. That's an interesting jump. But that is very encouraging, and that was the problem. That was exactly the problem. Even though...
What was it, Auntie?
Combat Leadership is a on-hostile ability cast that recasts in 30 seconds and has a 1 minute and 9 second duration. So it lasts twice as long as the recast. So I was... And it's got a half a second casting speed, so even though it was making me hit for more, it triggers 2 to 5 seconds. I was casting it too many times and it was blocking, because of the longer casting time on it, half a second, and how high it was in the macro, it was actually slowing everything down. To the point where I was losing, you know, 250 billion damage. But it's going to be cast on... It's going to be cast on my precast macro just fine. It's the second thing to cast on my precast macro. So that means that I can have it at the bottom, just like Death March, so that when I get past Soul Rend, it casts. And then, because I get down here and I pretty much don't have anything else to cast for like 1/4 second. So that's fine. And then I get to Death March, whatever, it casts that when it's ready. So that being figured out and everything else being up, where's our... Alright, so a really good parse...
I'm glad you figured it out. Jinx.
A really good parse was not that one. That's not it either. Actually, that might be it. That's kind of...
I typed it when you said it. Same time.
That was
Just
total
lag on
damage,
this end.
3.2. Okay. No, that's not it either. This was really low. Oh, this is okay. I was really high up there. That was that. That was that. That was the one. Here we go. This is the one. So it's, and then this is the current one, which actually did pretty damn well, actually. Even without the precast macro, it jumped higher, I think, than this one with the precast macro. This one's total damage like 32 or 3.2. This one's 3. This one's 3.2, 3.3. And this one is 3.27. So yeah, that was as high without the precast macro as when I did cast it. So I'm really excited to see what it does. I think this is going to be significantly higher. Okay, let's go. Yeah, everything's ready. Just double check that that's on. Yeah, there it was. All right. So we're gonna do that, and then the cool thing about growing power is that even though it does some damage, or it brings your potency up, and lasts for a while, I think that I can take advantage of it because it lasts a decent amount of time. Yep, there we go. Okay. So we're gonna hit with that, and my potency will be much higher because it, over time, wow, it's 3 trillion right off the bat. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that was a pretty good jump. Kind of looking for overtime too, stuff as well. So we're not really looking for what the end parse was, because I don't think that really matters. Okay, so there we go. So we got the death mark back up, so that's fine. It cast as well, because we get to this one, and then this one is resetting. You might actually want to do death mark first, and then have combat leadership next, because it lasts for 1 minute and 9 seconds, and I mean we're not even at, we just crossed a minute and 9 seconds, so we didn't even need to cast combat leadership just then. We could cast death march first, but then again, death march lasts for 1 minute and 9 seconds, and recast 1 minute and 30 seconds. But that means that if it's up, then it absolutely needs to be recast first. Because Death March is way more important in a fight because it does all these fervor and yeah, because see, Death March recast is 1 minute and 30 seconds, so Death March can be cast now.
Riri SHHHSSSHHH.
It's been down for a minute, or not a minute, but it's been down for a little bit at the point at which it gets cast. So I think Death March needs to be the first one, because I'm not as worried about. Alright, so that's good. Oh, you know what? I didn't even have my pet attacking. So wow. Look at that.
See that?
Wow. Stop that.
And I was going to ask you that too about your pet.
Yeah.
Is it fine now?
Yeah, it's much better. It's better than it was. Anyway. That needs to go higher.
I don't think he's fine yet, lol. More fine then.
That
Oh,
bothers
better
me.
but not fine.
That bothers me, because Hammer Ground
Yes, more fine though
is...
now.
Hammer Ground is casting every chance it can get. But it is doing 3% of the damage. No, I can't do that. Can't do any of those. Pestilence does 1% of the damage. Yeah. Tap veins. Tap. That's what tap is. Tap is 1%. So Hammer Ground, I think, is in where it needs to be. Because it does 3% of the damage and it casts every time it comes up. And the other ones cast all the damn time too. So yeah, I think Hammer Ground is in exactly the spot that it needs to be in. I think that might be it. Yeah. Because this one takes a second, but it hits hard as shit. So it gives me that real quick burst of damage. So I'm going to do one more with my pet attacking. And then I'm going to wait, the 8 seconds for that to come back up, so that's fine. So. Okay, so that's good. All right. And then you got plenty of time. Okay. So this one lasts 40 seconds, which is fine, so this one casts, and then boom. So we're into the precast macro. That one's 40 seconds, and it's gonna be building as we go. And I like that, because it's gonna be really high when we get into it. So Elemental Overlord, right into a... There we go. Siphon Strength, and right into the damage. Damage, and then we get Dark Boy, Fleet Flesh, ready up. Okay, and then we're back into it. We're going to do another Exquisite Torment. We're going to do another Reaper's Touch. Reaper's Myth, Death Cloud, boom, boom, boom. Just fucking, oh, that was good. That was good timing. I have no idea what. Shit. Alright, so we're just gonna, I don't know what the thing is, but we're gonna wait till we get the next ready up, and then we're gonna wait until we get down to Soul Rend. Stop it there because it's behind the screen, I can't actually see, but I don't want to stop casting to grab it. And I thought about Monosiv being at the top. And I was thinking about it, if I'm out of power, nothing else will cast, and Monosiv's the only thing that's going to cast. So, it doesn't matter where it is in the macro, it's the only thing that can cast. So there you go. That's your answer right there. They can be anywhere, your power feed can be anywhere in the macro, and doesn't have to be at the top, messing up casting orders and shit. Because if you're out, okay, here we go. If you're out, it's just going to be casting the first thing it can, which is going to be the
Good to know.
There and that. Alright, so we're gonna stop that. We're gonna stop that. Stop that. Stop. 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 Whatever. Kill it. God damn. Alright. 1.8 trillion. Even with that stupidness, we're at a higher threshold.
I probably need to fix my macros to psi.
Yeah, we're at a higher threshold than we were earlier. Alright, outgoing damage. There we go. Alright. Look at that. Consistently.
Good job, Auntie.
Consistent. This one's a little low. It fell off, but that's fine. I'm not sure if there's anything we could have done about that. I think that's just how the order of things hit. Because this was the previous one, and that one kind of caught up.
Got to be consistent.
Yeah. Well, here's the other thing too. This one had a double. This one had that and then the ready up, so that one may have rippled down the line and changed the casting order, so that when it came and it might have jumped significantly like that, it was less even with the ready up because of how everything was casting. So like I got a lot of damage on the front end, which would be great normally, because the fight probably wouldn't last that long. And this was the good one. So like this one is at the highest point, I think something like 3.4. This one at the highest point is something like 3.1. Yeah. And this one was 3.49. There you go. So actually, here's the thing. Looking at the numbers though, alright, I had a 3.4 in there somewhere. Yeah, there we go. I'll do it. 3.4 right there. Alright. So yeah. Yeah, so it's about the same, but it's more, yeah, see that's 3.4. 1.14. So that peaked at the best. So that one actually, instead of spiking like this one did, and then quickly diminishing to 3.1, this one spiked at 3.4 and then stayed there and then dropped 3.2, stayed there for a little bit, and then 3.1, and then so it actually looks like it's less impressive, but it is actually more impressive because of the long spike. And then this one just a sustained 3.1, so that's super cool. And these, look at these numbers, like these are consistently at the top end, even on like just a regular point, like the lowest point. What is that? That's 1.2, with something like this being like a 1.8 and a 1.8. So this was, what was this one? Yeah, these are much lower. This one is, yeah, so that's a 1.4. Yeah, so and then they went down to like very low. So this is significantly higher on every part of the fight. Yeah. And then this. So yeah, so we were considering doing considerably more damage during the fight than the previous one. Just the whole time. So that's great. I think that's where we can leave it. So if you're watching later and you're wondering,
well, that is an improvement.
What to
Smiley
do with your
face.
Shadow Knight? This is the macro that I've come up with. Okay. And then I'm using, I use Dreamer's Charm of Foresight. So my 325 with the growing power connected to it. My other charm, I'm using the critical thinking in passive form. And then I precast elemental channeling, combat leadership, frostpire, and elemental overlord, and I end with elemental overlord. Sometimes I cast balance synergy after if I'm in a group. I'll cast that as I'm running up. And then I hit him with a siphon strength, and then I went into my macro. And that's all of it. So that's yeah. The only other thing I could think of is throwing a fiery incineration in there as you're running up. But that may take too much time. But that would add a little bit of dots. I'm also using
very nice. It will come back for the macro.
Yeah, Forlorn, Power Link, and Shadow Scream Elixir of Intellect. And I've also got, I didn't actually cast Grave Sacrament. I probably could do a lot more damage with Grave Sacrament, because it's a lot more damage. It's Celestial. I probably need to. If I was consistently casting Grave Sacrament, that would probably help. But I need it up when I need it up. I do try to cast it more in fights and stuff. It's alright, yeah. I like that. That improved my DPS significantly. Probably like half a trill. So I think that's pretty good. But yeah, we are about an hour over, so I think we're going to call that a stream. Thank you everybody for watching. And also, please check out the link above to the GoFundMe. Cool. We are doing a can drive for people this holiday season, and we're going to donate to a local can drive. Damn it, I barely
started watching. Thanks for the stream, DM.
Right after this, if you want to, I'm going to start the rerun of this episode, so you can catch that and watch it in a second. But for everybody else, see you later. Peace. Thanks for watching. Please remember to like, subscribe, or follow if you enjoy the content. Also, here's some other videos you might find interesting. If you'd like to support my work, please consider donating, buying some merchandise, or join Patreon. Thanks.